Hello, what's up? We are doing some animation today. Okay. So I did the color kind of like practice in the morning. I drew clouds. I'll show you in a minute. So but Pokemon released the Mega Victreebel. If you haven't seen it already, it's really freaking goofy, and so we are animating it today. I absolutely love it. So yeah, we are just gonna do like a 4. I'm just gonna do like a 4 maybe 5 frame animation, all right, and then we can, you know, I don't know, we can extend it to like more frames if needed, all right. But it's gonna be a still kind of like animation because I kind of like want to also post this as an image, okay, image of like 4 different images, like a post of 4 different images. So yeah, so if there is a need for like more stuff, more frames, then we will do it. And since it's like 4 frames, we can also kind of like color it like very quickly. So yeah, that is another thing. I should probably trim my beard now, tomorrow or maybe day after. We will see. It's really goofy, the victreebel. All right. Let me first eat my food, and then I will show you my animation. Sorry, not my animation. The clouds thing. I'm kind of early today, like 7:30 p.m. Yesterday I think I was at like 7 p.m. if I remember correctly. All right. The only difficult part would be to kind of like draw James, because I'm gonna draw victreebel and James. So yeah. All right, here we go. This is the clouds thing that I did today. This is the clouds thing that I did today. I finally did it like correctly, and I finally found the technique. So basically there are like 3 tones in the cloud, okay, not 2 tones. You cannot do a cloud with like 2 tones. I mean, you can, but then it's gonna look flat. So whenever you are kind of like drawing a cloud, so let me show you as an example. This is the base tone of the cloud, all right. Then there comes the shadow, all right. And then there is a mid-tone over here. Right? So this is how you kind of like draw a cloud. The shadow is kind of like normally not too much. The midtone, like most of the cloud is like covered in like midtone. So if you see it like over here, these are the shadow parts, but then there's also the mid kind of like tone. So yeah, this is how you kind of like draw a cloud. Yep. And the colors always kind of like the colors reflect the values. So if I were to kind of like grayscale this shit, okay, so this was not in color, the first one was not in color, okay. Let's see the third one over here, okay. So these are like 3 color. The background is like very freaking dark, okay. Then this cloud is very light, this is a gray, and this is a darker cloud. So even in the darker cloud there is like you can distinguish the colors like this, or you can do it like this over here. So hold on, yeah. So look at this, all of these violets and like magentas, all right, they are the darker and the mid-tones kind of like color. But then all of the oranges, okay, and the yellows, they are the lighter kind of like tones. So the colors change like that. So yeah, anyways, let's just appreciate the clouds for a little while. Okay, let me finish my food first, and then we will begin on the animation. These are some very beautiful colors. Hello Shade Mancer, what's up? What's up? Nice to have you here. You are early today. I'm good, I'm good. How are you? How are you doing? It's a Friday today, so did you take a leave or something? You're early, very early. Oh, is it a day off, or what's the occasion, or did they give you a day off because of the rains and stuff? Oh, okay. You took the day off intentionally. So tomorrow and day after is also kind of like a holiday for you, if I'm not wrong. Tomorrow maybe not. Tomorrow maybe Saturday, so it's a half day for like teachers and shit. All right, give me like 1 minute. I will be right back. All right, I'll put my dish in the sink and I'll be right back. Oh shit, I'm back. Yeah, I thought so you will have a half day. 3 hours is not so much. Yes, like, and the extra work sucks. Yes, that is true. That is definitely true. The extra work is gonna suck balls. Extra work is gonna suck balls. I know. That is very true. Very true. I brought some tea, by the way, guys. If you want some tea, yeah, let me know. I will send you some tea at your place. Okay, so this is the victory bell that we are drawing today. All right, he finally ate James. This idiot finally ate James. This is the victory bell that we are gonna draw today. All right, so yeah, let's freaking do it. Let me open up my Open Tunes, and we are gonna draw directly on Open. I could have done this in like Clip Studio Paint, but for Clip Studio Paint you have to set up the animation kind of like thing for like Clip Studio Paint. So I was like, all right, we will do it directly in like Open Tunes and shit. So yeah, so I'm like gonna do like only 4 freaking frames. Okay, let's freaking go. I'm like planning to do like only 4 frames. Now I'm doing the extra work making test papers. I see. All right. I will not disturb you. Don't worry about it. I will talk sit, and you can watch my sit and like do the extra papers. Okay, first I'm gonna draw a very rough kind of like ideation. Okay, very fast and very rough. Don't worry about it too much. All right, I have my references over here of James, victory bell, and like the mega victory bell. All right, so yeah, let's go. So hold on, I want it to be this big. Okay, I want it to fill the screen. All right, I can resize it afterwards, but oh well. First, I'm gonna draw James. I also kind of like plan on like coloring this today itself, so we will see how it goes. If I cannot kind of like color, I can at least kind of like do these sketch kind of like complete sketch stuff. So yeah, let's. He's taking his Pokeball from like behind. And then scratching his head or something, I don't know. Yeah, the victory bell is kind of like telling him like he wants to come out or something, okay? All right, let me resize this a bit. All right. All right, what is next? So in the next freaking frame, what we're gonna do is like draw the same figure, but then he has his Pokeball, which is in his hand. Wait, the thumb will be at that side. Sorry, I forgot. I always kind of like mess up the thumb and shit. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the hand over there. We will see, we will see. He's gonna shift his weight onto this leg. All right. All right, this is almost like done. All right, there will be his R on his shirt. This thing is getting easier by the second. And then there comes the victory bell. Okay, this is gonna be more than 4 frames. I know that. I just know that. This is gonna be more than like 4 freaking frames. It's fine though. If it's like what the frick happened over there? Why did the hand disappear? So I got this idea from like a comment on the official Pokemon. I don't know when Pokemon kind of like released this. All right, so yeah, I got this idea. I stole the idea. All right, that's it. I'm a thief now. I'm a thief. I'm an idea thief. Stealing idea thief. All right, so yeah, look at this three frame animation. Very cool. All right, very cool. 3-frame animation. All right, hold on. Let me put this on like 6 frames per second. Yeah, look at this. Very cool freaking animation. Jesus, I forgot my tea. The tea turned black, but it's like tasty, so I'm gonna drink it. All right, let's do more frames. Okay, now comes the victory bell, and then James is like, what are you doing here? Oh no, and shit. Yep, everything is working fine. Everything is working fine. I was like for a minute, if is there something like not working fine or something? Yeah, everything is working fine. I'm sorry. I think the hair kind of like turned weird. So hold on, let me fix that. Yeah, he has a poker face. James has a poker face now. Yeah, victory bell is like, yeah, victory bell comes out and he has a poker face. Or maybe, hold on. No, let's keep the poker face. Okay, where is the victory bell? Yeah. Where's the... Jesus. No. Sorry, I'm just freaking animating, so I cannot talk too much. All right, so yeah, I cannot literally talk too much stuff. I'm just animating. I'm concentrating on drawing. Don't worry about it too much. Imagine if this victreebel is like kind of like released in like Pokemon Unite or something. It would be freaking goofy. Yeah, it would be freaking goofy. The goofiest shit ever. This mega victreebel, sorry, mega victreebel. Okay, hold on. Let me make James's face a bit small. It's too big. Yeah, now it's fine. Victreebel seems happy, man. Seems happy to see James. Okay, and then he eats it. He eats James. Okay, I'm gonna copy this. Hold on. I'm gonna copy paste this. No. Wait. Not copy paste. All right. Wait, let me make his mouth a bit bigger. Hold on, because it is like elastic, like it's stretchable, the mouth. So I'm gonna make it a bit bigger. And he will be kicking his legs. James will be kicking his legs. Don't worry about it too much, guys. As usual. Right. This is gonna happen in the air, all right? In like the air. This is gonna happen in the air. Mostly in the air. Jesus, this leaf is super difficult to make. That's freaking wonderful. That's freaking wonderful. That's freaking wonderful. Yep. That's freaking wonderful. That's wonderful. No, that's freaking wonderful. Okay, I got it back. I somehow got it back. I'm not gonna hit like Control D. I have that tendency to like hit Control D because Control D is like deselect in like Clip Studio Paint. So I kind of like hit that. Alright. And then it kind of like disappears. Everything disappears. So yeah, that's freaking wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Alright, and then he just freaking evolves into mega victreebel. Sorry. He finally ate James. I don't know. People will come in like at 8:30 p.m. or something. I don't know. It's almost like 8 p.m. right now. Wait, I kind of like messed up. Hold on. I kind of like messed up his face. Now let me draw this again. Yeah, now it's fine. Now it's fine. I kind of like made it like very small face. So now it's fine. Oh yeah, his lips are like very big. Sorry. Gotta make the lips bigger, like big lips, bitch. Big juicy lips. Yeah, and I will make the size a bit smaller just so that it fits in the frame, and then we will increase the size afterwards. Alright, not right now. I will increase the size later to make it all perfect. All right, we got him. All right, let's look at the animation, how it looks. All right, hold on. Hold on. Before I kind of like do the animation, I wanna make it like a, like as if like he's eating James. So yeah, something like this. Yeah, something like this. Wait, where did the, oh my god, Jesus fucking Christ, where did the leaves go? I have these weird freaking reminders, like now this kind of like reminds me of freaking GTA, or for some reason I do not understand like why. Now this reminds me of GTA, like Jesus. All right, this is good. Okay, we can have a lot of kind of like frames as if like he's eating, and then we can have the stars afterwards. All right, so there are like 7 freaking frames right now. Hold on, let me play this whole freaking thing together for in a loop. Yeah, this is good. Yep, this is good. This one is good. I do not understand. I literally do not freaking understand why people do not like the animation stuff. Literally, I have no freaking views right now. I mean, no people like watching this shit right now. I do not get it. I do not understand this shit. Like, animation is so good and so cool and so freaking fun. Okay, I do not understand why people do not want to watch the animation shit. Alright, let me make the size a bit better. Hold on, let me decrease the size over here. Yeah. Alright, let's see how this looks. Okay, this one needs to be a bit smaller, I guess. No, it's fine. Alright, alright. Alright, this is good, 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 this is good. Alright, let's freaking finalize this one. Alright, let's freaking finalize this one. This shit is good, this shit is good. Alright, let's freaking finalize this one. This shit is like really freaking good right now. Hold on, let me kind of like change. Yeah, something like that. Alright, let's finalize this thing. Okay, let me put this on tools. Hold on, not this one. This on tools. Then this also on tools. Yeah, and then we will see the animation right there. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Yeah, let's put it on like on threes, maybe, perhaps. Hold on, let's try it on like threes, the first and the, I don't know, fourth frame. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good, that looks definitely good. That definitely looks good. Okay, so how many frames are there? 7 frames. All right, 7 frames. Alright, let's freaking color this shit now. I will add some background like some grass and some shit over here. Okay, maybe I'll add in that later when I kind of like color it. Alright, let's put down a fair kind of like sketch and then color this shit. This is gonna be fun. Alright, this is gonna, so how much long did it take for me? Around like let's say 45 minutes or something, or maybe 40 minutes or something. Alright, let's freaking color. Sorry, not color, but make it like fair, and then we will color this. All right. this is so funny. God damn it, man. God freaking damn it. All right, let's make it fair. I will tone down the opacity of this layer, and we will make it fair. All right, but before I kind of like do that, let me just go and pee. All right, I gotta go pee and like drink water. Till then, y'all enjoy the animation. Hold on, let me see how it looks like in 8 frames or something. Yeah, this looks much better in like 8 frames. Okay, I'm gonna go pee and I'll be right back. All right. Hello Ananya, what's up? Long time no see. How are you doing? Ananya? What's up? Long time no see. Did you like the animation? Long time no see. And what's up? All right. Okay, so this is gonna be kind of like a difficult process, or not difficult, but kind of like a tricky process. All right, tricky process. Hold on. So whenever you're kind of like putting down a fair kind of like sketch, you often, I don't know, zoom in and just, I don't know, try to put down. Hold on. All right, so you try to put down kind of like fair sketch, and then you add the details and shit. Okay, you do not do this shit. Okay, you do not do this shit. You keep it like full screen, and then you kind of like draw your stuff. All right, so yeah. So that is a very bad way to kind of like get stuck on the drawing stuff and all that shit. Okay, but for the face you can I don't know, attempt to do it. Okay, but I still kind of like think that even for the face it's gonna take a lot longer if you zoom in and like do everything like in detail and shit. Okay, because that is gonna shut down your freaking brain, and yeah, that is gonna cost you. So yeah, let's try the full screen mode kind of like thing. Sorry, not the full screen mode, like this that we are doing. See that I'm getting kind of like conscious that I need to perfect this shit and all. Okay, but once you get into the flow, you just do it like automatically. All right, it happens kind of like automatically. Okay, hold on, let me look at some James references. All right. I'm just gonna go kind of like very wild, alright, very loose and very wild on this part, because it is oftentimes I personally kind of like make the mistake of like getting stuck onto a point. Okay, so I'm just gonna go wild for this one. I will just rub all of the extra kind of like overlapping lines and shit that we have over here. Alright, this is done, except for the face, which, hold on, let me do it like zoomed in. Alright, so yeah, look at this, very cool stuff, and this was like very quick. Alright, except for the face, everything is done except for the face. Alright, let me just do the face now. Hold on. You can zoom in for like doing the face, that is fine, but do not zoom in. Hold on, let me make his eyes like as if like he's like looking down. Yeah, something like that. All right, this is difficult. So I'm not gonna do the hand like completely. I'm just gonna keep it like, yeah, like this. All right, all right, all right. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking not get stuck in on like one part of like the painting. Let's freaking just, I don't know, do it. Because this is how you kind of like waste your time. All right. Okay, I'm gonna do the R later on. Okay, I'm gonna do the R later on. First, let's put down all of these sketches. Fingers are always freaking difficult to draw. To be honest, fingers are super freaking difficult to draw. Yep, fingers are always kind of like difficult to draw. Hold on, let me change the kind of like orientation of the Pokeball. This reminds me of the Capsule Corp. The Capsule Corp. Oh, the Goku's kind of like spaceship. Yeah. He has this weird ass freaking look on his eyes. What is it now? What is it, victreebel? No, victreebel. Okay, hold on. Let me fix the eyes over here. Jesus, it's looking weird. This eyeball is like too big. Yeah, now it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna add a kind of like a bang over here. I don't know what this is called as, but I'm gonna add a bang. I don't know if it looks good. I'm gonna add a bang. Okay, we will see up on the bang later on. I should not zoom in. I should not zoom in. Jesus. I should definitely not zoom in. Alright, we are done. We are done with this. Oh yeah, I forgot this hand, sorry. My bad. I freaking forgot this hand. Okay, wait. I'm just gonna, you know, copy paste this shit. Hold on. I'm gonna copy paste it. God damn it, I have to copy it again. Alright, we're done. We're done with this. Sorry, I was just freaking cleaning this shit up, alright? Cleaning that shit up. Alright. Let's freaking do more stuff. Okay, how many frames are there now? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, 5 frames to go, alright. Yep, let's go. 5 frames to go. Sorry, I'm just concentrating on drawing right now, so I literally cannot. I don't know this hand. Hold on, let me see. All right, let me see. This hand is kind of like too long, in my opinion. So I'm gonna decrease the size of it later. Okay, later. We'll do it kind of like later. All right, this is done. This is almost done, almost done, almost done, almost done. Yep, that's it. This is done. This one is done. And hold on, let me let me fix the hand. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me fix the hand. Let me fix the hand. It's too wide and it's too long for some reason. Alright. Moving on to the next one. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot. Wait. We need to fix the freaking Pokeball. Jesus, I forgot the Pokeball. Alright, this one is done. Hold on. Alright, that is fine. Oh my god, this, Jesus. Okay, this is gonna take a lot of time. Take some time, alright? This is gonna take some time. It's okay. How much time has it been? Okay, 1:39. Alright. It's been like half an hour since we only kind of like drew like 3 frames. That's wonderful. All right, hold on. Let me start with the body because that ain't happening. And I'm losing my shit again. Okay, now time for the face. All right, this is gonna be difficult or not. The shape of the face is always like difficult, you know. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. All right, this one is also done. All right, this is taking time, but we are gonna do it. I am determined. Don't worry about it, guys. I am freaking determined about this. Hold on, let me see how this looks. Yeah, this looks good. This looks good. This looks good. Except for this thing over here, I will change it to something like very sharp and I don't know. Yeah. Alright, let's draw the victory bell. Victory bell. Oh my god, hold on. All right, that's it. that is it. All right. Hold on. Let me do this on the victreebel. Oh my god, Jesus. OpenTunes finally freaking crashed. Hello God KK, what's up, what's up, what's up? I'm sorry I wasn't kind of like here to say hi. I was like animating stuff. Alright, let's see the animation right now. Alright. There is like not too much stuff to be done. Like I did not mess up like too much stuff. All right. So yeah, this is the animation. This is the animation, and we are gonna do more of it. Hold on. All right. Okay, this is now it gets kind of like easier because it's just victreebel, okay, and we have to kind of like animate the victreebel only, okay. So now it kind of like gets a bit easier. So until like there was like James, it kind of like got a bit difficult. Hold on, let me put this on 8. Yeah. Because human kind of like figure is kind of like tedious to draw, not difficult but tedious to draw. So yeah, victreebel is a animal, or I don't know, plant, okay. It's just a shape. All right. All right, this is almost done guys, almost done. I'm sorry, I always kind of like say almost done, but then I take a lot of time. But you know, you people have to kind of like believe me, it's like almost done. All right, it's almost done. There are only a few frames to go. This vine branch is gonna take me a lot of like time to kind of like draw and color, because it's a straight kind of like shape, a pole shaped. All right, this is done. This is done. Oh yeah, I should. Oh my God. I forgot his like teeth, which are like coming out over here. Yeah, I forgot his teeth. I forgot his teeth. I forgot. I'm sorry. All right. Now only kind of like 2 frames remaining. I'm pretty happy with this. I'm pretty happy with this. All right. Let's freaking do the stretch. All right. And then we will color this. All right. We will coloring it's probably gonna not take too much time. We will see, it will probably take the same amount of time as like drawing. Oh no, I'm zooming in. I should not zoom in. Jesus. I'm sorry. I am zooming in. Oh my god. Fuck, man. OpenTunes crashed again. OpenTunes crashed again. That's freaking wonderful. That's freaking wonderful. Oh my god. I have to draw that again. Jesus. I have to draw this again. Alright, let's do it. Ah, crazy. Oh my god, hold on. hold on. Alright, we got him. Jesus! Fuck, man. Open tunes. Open tunes. I'm pretty sure I did not save. All right, I'm freaking pretty sure I didn't. Yep, I did not save at all. All right, I'm gonna go pee and then we will come back and like draw this again. Whatever, man. OpenTunes deciding to crash a lot today. All right, I'm gonna go pee and then we will do this again. This is just one frame, and then the next frame I'm gonna modify it. All right, and then OpenTunes is like, no, I'm gonna freaking crash. It's infuriating, like freaking Jesus. All right, let's do it. There is literally no one over here right now. I do not know why people like do not freaking come over here for like animation purposes, because animation is like super awesome and super cool, but then there is freaking no one who wants to watch me do animation. People watch animation, but then no one wants to kind of like watch to animation. I mean, god damn it, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna save periodically because this is gonna crash. I have a weird feeling. All right, I'm sorry. I'm just concentrating a bit. All right, the main things are like done. Okay, now for the leaves. All right, this is done. This is done, almost done. Now we will color it and or like just enjoy the animation. Oh no, I really want to color this, so I'm gonna probably color this. Oh, hold on. Coloring stuff, I don't think so. Like this will happen like in this stream. Okay. All right, this is done. Jesus. This is done, this is done, this is done. I will reshape this shit. Yeah. Reshape. Well, we will reshape this shit. Oh shit! No! What the frick? What the frick? Why did I hit the L button? Sorry, I'm not in the mood today for like some reason. I'm sorry. I'm not talking too much because one, I'm like concentrating on this thing, okay, and two, I'm kind of like not in the mood today. It is always like this nowadays, like with me. Okay, I cannot disclose the reason for that, but yeah. Yep, that's freaking wonderful. I do not know if I saved this. I do not know if I saved this. All right. Yep, I saved it. Oh god, except for this one. Oh my god. Yeah, I saved it really badly. I'm sorry. Saved it at a previous state. All right, I think we are done. Yep. Oh shit, hold on. All right, we are done. We are absolutely done with this animation. Now I will attempt to color it. If not, if I cannot kind of like color this, I will just keep it as is and just, I don't know, export this as is. All right, let's see the animation in like full glory. I still need to do the R on his shirt, so I will do that. Yep, this is looking good. Yep, this is looking good. This is looking really freaking good. Really good. This is looking good. This is looking good. Okay, except for, hold on. Yeah, except for this kind of like wine over here, everything is like looking good, really good. This wine is like stationary, so I need to kind of like make it not stationary. So I will do that. Yeah, now it's kind of like it'll look good. I could have made the kind of like the leaves like go back and forth. All right, maybe I'll do that. Hold on, maybe I'll do that. Hold on, maybe I should do that. The leaves go back and forth. Oh shit, no. All right, something like this. Yeah, something like this. Let's see the whole kind of like animation over here. All right, let's see. Yeah, this looks awesome. This looks definitely awesome. Yep. This looks definitely awesome. Yep, this looks definitely awesome. Yep, that kind of like looks really freaking awesome. Oh my god, that looks really freaking awesome. Yep, there we go. All right, now let's freaking color it. I will add the R on his shirt. All right, I will add the R on his shirt. Let me see his. Yeah, all right. All right, the R is done. Now let's freaking attempt to color it. All right, attempt to color it. Okay, hold on. Let me add in some stars over here. All right, let's go. Woo! Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Holy shit, man. This took me a lot of time. Like, oh no, hold on. How much time? Okay, 2.5 hours. Jesus, holy shit. This took me a lot of time. But we finally kind of like did it. Okay, now I'm gonna attempt to color it. Hello, Yuri. Also. No. It's fine. Yeah. I like today. It's not that cold, so that's why I'm like not a ghost. Also, hi, welcome. We are almost done. I did the whole freaking animation over here on stream, so yeah, and I'm like very happy. Like they released. Hold on. Like they freaking released the trailer for Mega Victreebel. All right, so I'm like, so I looked at the comment on like the Pokemon, the original Pokemon, official Pokemon YouTube channels, I don't know, post. There was a comment known as like, he finally ate James. So I was like, all right, we will, that is a good freaking idea, so we are gonna do that. that is a good freaking idea, so we are gonna do that. All right, let's freaking color this shit. Okay, I'm gonna add some like something like grass or something, okay, on his feet. All right, so yeah, let's go. Oh shit. All right. You're wearing 2 shirts in one because it's cold as fuck. All right, that seems kind of like good. I have never wore kind of like 2 shirts in one, like 2 t-shirts in one. I have never wore such things. Okay, I have wore like a t-shirt and on top of it a simple kind of like button down shirt acting as a jacket, so that looks like really freaking cool. So that's why that's what I kind of like wore. Your leg is paralyzed again because, by the way, because I'm on the floor again. I do not know how your leg is paralyzed because you're on the floor again, but okay, I can understand. I can understand. All right, this is a good freaking animation. Are you experiencing static? What? Oh, static electricity. I see. Yeah. The ants kind of like move on the legs. Yeah, you have the ants on the legs because you kept the leg in like one position. I can understand that. Yes. Even I have that kind of like temporary paralysis for the leg sometimes. All right, I'm gonna attempt to color this shit. All right, let's freaking color it. Let's freaking go. Wait, why did I? Oh my god. I named it the other way around. Okay, let me hold on. Let me turn off the peg bar and then we will see the animation. Yeah, this looks good, this looks good. This will be the full kind of like framed animation. All right, so yeah, this looks really good. And I will probably cut it in like a square kind of like ratio. So yeah, that will look really good. Okay, let's attempt at coloring it, because I'm really bad at coloring an animation, because I don't know, I'm stupid. Okay, I'm gonna choose a no brush, and then I'm gonna choose a blue. Okay, hold on, before I kind of like color it, I want to see, that's RYG, and there is okay, red, sorry, pink, orange, and green, and yellow. Okay, and James has that blue kind of like color in his hair. Okay, so this is gonna be tricky. This is warm and cool colors. All right, we will do that, warm and cool colors. All right, we are gonna do warm and cool colors. All right, fine, we're gonna do warm and cool colors, definitely. I am just gonna kind of like color this very roughly. I'm not gonna do like a very fair kind of like color. So yeah, I'm just gonna color this like very rough. Don't worry about it too much. I had like, I never had the intention of like doing a full-blown kind of like animation for this. I only wanted to do like a 4-framed animation process, but oh well, we did like 17 something frames, or like 7 frames. All right, so yeah, there you go. Just gonna keep the color very rough, don't worry about it too much. Very rough color. I wish I had a very faster method like for doing any color, but I do not know how to do that kind of like shit. All right, so yeah, sorry about that. I'm sorry, I'm just concentrating today because well, I need to kind of like complete this in like one stream. So we will see if I can make kind of like complete the animation stuff or not. But all right, at least we completed the sketch and almost like the full kind of like animation. Before kind of like this, when I made the Naruto kind of like animation, it took me a lot of freaking time, like one whole week it took me to export that animation, to draw it, to make it, and to export that animation, because my speed and my skills were not on to par, or up to par then at that time. So yeah, that took me a lot of freaking time. Yep, this is gonna take a while. Coloring is kind of difficult, especially like when you are like coloring with just a brush. It takes a lot of time. I should pick these colors out in the color palette. So yeah, give me a minute. I will just pick these colors out in the color palette. Okay, let me look at his eye color because I do not know. It's green. Crazy. All right. Alright, it's green. It's kind of like a yellowish kind of like green. Alright. Got him. All right, I'm picking out all of these colors, all of these colors. All right, I'm gonna pick out all of these colors. Hold on, give me a minute. I'm gonna pick out all of these colors. Yep, there we go. We have James. We have James. Okay, let me kind of like paint something like a grass over here on his yeah, on his feet. On his feet. On your feet, Naruto. I absolutely love Sakura, like how she shouts, and I love her character. I don't know why, but yeah, I love Sakura's character. All right, this is looking sick. This is looking sick. All right, now what if I kind of add some shadows? All right, let's see how some shadows will look if I kind of like add them. That looks good. That looks good. That looks good. Like only some shadows. Nothing too crazy. All right, nothing too crazy, guys. Only a little bit of shadows. Okay, we are gonna add the shadows later on because I wanna just complete the flat kind of like color right now. All right, I will make this a bit lighter. Nah, it's too light. All right, that is looking fine. Nah, it's fine. I'll keep it as is. I'll keep it as is. All right. All right. Let's move on to the next frame. Before I move on, I need to pick the colors. Jesus. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. 5 main colors, and then there is this 6th one over here, the eye color. All right, and what else is there? Oh yeah, this is another one. Yeah, this is another one. Oh my god. All right, I think that's it. That is it. Why is it not putting it in like 3s? All right. All right, let's start coloring. I will put down a simple tone over here. Okay, I do not know if I will play Age of Empires today later on after stream. Alright, so yeah, but we will see. I don't know. Maybe I will play Age of Empires today after stream, or maybe I'll just, I don't know, sleep. Have some good food and sleep. Okay, this Pokeball is like white, so I'm gonna color it like white below, and then on the top it's like red. So yeah. All right, where is the red now? I need to kind of like figure out the victreebel's colors also, like Jesus. All right, this is done. Oh my god, this is gonna take a while. This is gonna take a while. This is gonna freaking take a while. It's already 3 hours. Oh my god, holy shit. Yep, this is gonna take a while. It's already freaking 3 hours. I need to learn how to kind of like do the coloring process for like animation. Like how do they do it? Like the red and blue kind of like the lighting that they set up and shit. But the problem is, as I mentioned in a previous kind of like stream, my lines are like not joined together. So that is the biggest problem that I have right now. I mean, it's not a problem. It's pretty cool. It looks pretty cool, all right, but that only makes the process a bit harder. Not actually harder, more tedious, more like. God, my thumb is freaking paining. My thumb is paining. Let's freaking go. My thumb is paining. All right, this is almost done. All right. This is done almost. Okay, let me paint the skin tone. And the hair color. That's it. All right. All right. only 3 frames we have colored. All right, we have colored only like 3 frames. Jesus, this is freaking crazy. All right, now I need to set up victreebel's colors. Oh my god, there we go. Now I need to set up victreebel's colors. Holy shit. Okay, the green is kind of like already there. Then I will keep the pink as is because I need a very vibrant kind of like pink. But then I will also kind of like add some other kind of like pink. Hold on. Yeah, okay, I will keep that pink. All right, and then there is a lighter green. Oh my god, there is a lighter green. No. Almost like a yellowish green, yeah. It has a yellowish green victreebel, the tail part. And there is a yellow. All right, there is a yellow and an orange as well. Oh my god. A very lime yellow color. All right, hold on, let me do the lighter green first and then we will do the yellow. Okay, and then after that there is an orange as well. All right, that's it. These are all the colors that we need. These are all the colors that we need. All right, let's do it. First, let's go with James. Let's do the James. These are all the colors that we need for like both of the victreebels. the normal form and the mega evolution. Alright, so after this James won't be there, so we won't have to kind of like color him a lot, like color him at all. Okay, there will only be victreebel, and victreebel's colors, like at least applying the colors will be simple. All right, hold on. Now imagine if I had like more frames, okay, more frames, then how much time would it take? Would it have like taken me to do it? It would have easily gone up to like 6 hours or something, because these are all of the kind of like drawings that you need to draw and to paint for like the animation to kind of like work. At least need to draw, if not paint as well. Alright, this is John. He's always like open mouth, so I do not like that part, but it's fine, He has that open mouth, it's fine though. Okay, victreebel, let's freaking go, victreebel. I'm gonna increase the size of the brush a lot. That is kind of like easier for us. Okay. Okay, so there are kind of like two yellows. One yellow, like it's a lime yellow, like this one, all right, the same as this one. This is a lime freaking yellow, and the other one is a very orangish yellow for the mega evolution form. Some colors are like different from the original kind of like color, so it may be considered as a shiny, but it's fine. It doesn't really matter, because the colors kind of like change from like artist to artist and like whatever, man. Okay, there is also a brownish kind of like color, so I'm gonna do the honors over here for his wine. Which I forgot, there was a brown. There's also this dirty ass freaking green color on his stomach. This is a very dirty color. This may indicate kind of like the poisonous kind of like nature of his. Alright, this is almost done. I always say that, but then I end up doing more stuff. All right, this is done. This frame is done. Now it's like only the grass is kind of like remaining. Hold on. So I will paint the grass. Yep, this is done. Yep, there is literally freaking no one today for the stream. I'm like alone, streaming alone and doing shit over here. Yeah, so there is literally no one. Let me see how this looks. Yep, this looks good. With kind of like the lighting, it will look even better in my opinion. Yeah. So if I add a kind of like a white light to like everything, it will look even better in my opinion. So yeah, let's keep going, I guess. I can definitely make a career on like the color kind of like shit that I do. Alright, yeah, like because everyone kind of like comes in, looks at that, and then I don't know, likes that stuff. But animation, no, nobody freaking likes animation. And here I thought freaking everybody freaking likes animation. Yeah. Maybe I should just go back to kind of like gaming stuff, man. I don't know why am I even doing this shit. But you know, I wanna make something worthwhile for the world to watch, for the world to enjoy. That's why I do this shit. But sometimes it gets really freaking tiring. Every single day I sit here, I expect a lot of people tuning in and saying hi to me. But it is like really freaking tiring, you know that? It is really freaking tiring. Some people just, I don't know, shill other people's lives, okay, and the other people just let shill like let their lives be shielded. So that is stupid, I guess. And then they act like they don't have a freaking choice. They always have a choice. You freaking stupid ass freaking hole always has a choice. Always. You're just too much of a pussy to not man yourself up and like fight for your own life. Fucking bitch. I hate such people, and I hate people like who kind of like shill other people's life. Like they think that other people's lives, like other people are nothing but tools to them. So yeah. I freaking hate such people. Nothing good comes out of it. Such people just, I don't know, die a miserable death. They just lose everything and then they just die a miserable death. You know, if I freaking died tomorrow, I will be freaking happy. At least I did something worthwhile in my life. At least I did not shill people. I did not manipulate people, you know. I did not treat them like shit or something. And always your kind of like choices make your life, all right? If you choose to be kind of like free and kind of like do your own thing, okay, regardless of other people, regardless if you have a child or something, I don't know, okay, that is your choice. That is your choice. That is what makes you you. So yeah, fight for yourself, fight for your life. Always kind of like fight for yourself. Even if you die, even if it kind of like kills you, fight for your life, because ultimately that is what freaking matters. Not anyone else's life, not your child's life. All right. If you freaking die, what is going to happen to your child then? If you freaking die doing the shit that you're doing right now, all right, then what is the use of like doing this for your child or something? All right, this is like the second last kind of like frame right now. All right, let's do this. Woo. Oh my god. Oh my god, this shit is like super difficult and tedious. And here I thought that people freaking will, I don't know, absolutely tune in to today's freaking episode, because a new Pokemon is gone, a new Pokemon is released, and people freaking like Pokemon, okay? And then people will, I don't know, come in, say hi, new people, but I got no one today, because freaking animation is freaking boring for y'all. Yesterday I was like not even freaking talking, and like people are like, yeah, tuning in. Jesus. Alright, this is like almost done. Alright, almost done. We are at the last stretch over here. All right, that's it. Oh my god. Okay, we need a light kind of like source. All right, we need some lighting on this, because this is looking freaking totally flat. We need a good lighting on this, and that yellow is kind of like too strong, so I will just tone it down a bit. And this tail is like too light, so yeah, I will tone that down as well. All right, now for the last kind of like stretch. Woo. All right, okay, so I'm just gonna copy this. All right, I'm just gonna copy this and just gonna paste it over here. What the frick happened? What the frick happened? What? All right. Why did I was like, why did it paste like on the top? Jesus. Like I have to correct everything, I know, but this is still better than like doing it from scratch, I feel. At least that is what I feel. All right, almost done. We are almost done. All right, we are almost done. Just give me 2 minutes. 2 minutes. His teeth is gone, by the way, in this form, in his mega evolution form. His teeth is gone. His teeth is under his mouth. That's freaking funny. All right. All right, that's it. We are done. Woo, absolutely done. I just need to do the grass, which I forgot in these two kind of like frames, and the stars as well. Yeah. And I will do a kind of like a very white kind of like light, like a watercolor, or it almost like a watercolor. So give me like 2 minutes. Yep. Only grass remaining. I should probably stream like the whole freaking day, because I literally have nothing else to do right now. So yeah, I will probably have nothing else to do for a long time. We will see. All right, now I will add some, hold on, let me see the whole freaking thing with color. All right, let's go. Yep, that is looking good. That is freaking looking good. Absolutely good. That is freaking looking absolutely good. I just need to find freaking add some kind of like light. All right, so yeah, I just need to add some light on this. It's already, wait, how long has it been? 3:51. All right. Three hours and 51 minutes. Crazy. All right, I'm gonna add the light, and then I'm just gonna stop streaming then after this. Okay, I will add the light on a different layer. Hold on, because I do not want to mess this up, mess the color up. All right. This is just like the Ken Sugimori kind of like drawings, alright? Like Ken Sugimori had these, like Pokemon had these drawings way before. Like nowadays, like today's art style, like before today's art style, Pokemon had these kind of like drawings, like the white color, alright? Yeah, this looks oddly familiar. Pokemon always had these white color drawings. Yep, that looks really freaking good. That looks really freaking good. Very, very cool stuff. Wait, what the frick happened? All right, I was like, what the frick happened? All right, this is looking good. This is looking good. This is looking good. Very good indeed. I did not expect this to look this good, but this is looking good. Very much kind of the comic book kind of like style, no? Sorry, not the comic book, the coloring book. Yes, the coloring book style. The kind of like the manga kind of like style, yeah. Like the Pokemon comics and Pokemon manga that they had back in the day, back in my day. Alright, this is done. This is almost like done. Yep. Oh no, I forgot the colors over here. Alright, hold on. Hold on. I forgot the colors over here. Jesus Christ. It's gonna take two minutes, alright? 2 minutes, only 2 minutes. Alright, this is done. This done. This done. I really cannot do anything about the orange. It's just gonna be kind of like hidden. So yeah, that's what it is, man. Whatever, man. Yep, that's it. This is done. Jesus. All right. This is done. Yep. This is done. It's fine if there is like nobody seeing this. It's fine. It's fine. This is done. I'm proud of myself. This is done. Look at this. Yep, this is done. I'm proud of myself. I will probably post this with or without, I don't know, color. We will see, I don't know. Okay, we will see, I don't know. I will probably post this with or without colors. Okay, let's see how this looks in like 6 frames per second. Yeah, 6 frames looks much better than like 8 frames because you do not really understand what is like happening in like 8 frames. Yes, 8 frames is like too fast in my opinion. 6 frames is like chill out kind of like stuff. Alright, that's about it. I am proud of myself. I do not know if like the light one looks good or not. Yeah, there needs to be some light. If like I'm like adding color, then there needs to be some light. If not color, then the sketch one looks fine, I guess. There needs to be some sort of like light. Yeah, light one looks really good. All right, that's about it. So thank you for joining in. Thank you for, I don't know, subscribing, if anyone has subscribed, that is. All right, so yeah, hold on. Yeah, so that's it for the day. Thank you for joining in, and please do subscribe because I literally stream every single day at like 10 p.m. Sorry, not 10 p.m. 7 p.m. IST. At around 7 p.m. IST and sometimes at like 12 p.m. IST. So yeah, do subscribe and yeah, and join the Discord if you like. And if you want to support me, do so. You can do so on my buymeacoffee.com. All right, /ArtsySIDDD. And yeah, yeah, and every freaking link that I mentioned over here is in the description down below or on my YouTube and Twitch channel. So be sure to check them out. And that's about it for the day. All right, that's it. I'm pretty happy with this because I literally completed this in like 4 freaking hours. So yeah, I'm pretty freaking happy with this. This is a whole freaking, I don't know, animation. So I'm pretty happy with this. So yeah. All right, that's about it. Goodbye. See ya. I will post this on my I don't know, channels and my social media. We will see. I will probably do some light correcting or something, okay, and then I will post it. All right, that's about it. Goodbye.